What's up? What's up? What's up? To get back into this. Not like I haven't been playing Star Wars Republic in my own time. Like, just on a completely separate character, even if I've already done everything up to this point. I'm not recording, I'm just going to go straight into it. We are doing the Shadow of Revan expansion storyline. We did the entirety right to the hook on about what, 4 hours? And I'm pretty sure that Shadow of Revan is at least twice that. Entirely because this game has so many flashpoints. It is ridiculous, including this one. Assault on Typhon. That's just one of them, and I'm pretty sure we have to do all 3 of them. Because of how long they are, and just how much of them become bullet sponges, it really does just drag on massively. Also, I do not know how loud the music volume is, because I want it to be there, but not in such a way that I get copyright claims. It's on 2% right now, and I'm just gonna see what the hell happens. I will just point out, for those that have not watched the previous streams of this, I am an Imperial agent with dual pistols because why wouldn't I? And I'm entirely red because my character really just loves being coated in her enemy's blood if any of them bleed red. So yeah, it's red everything. Red actually does work really well. Collision, that's like a thing that you can get off the start of the game as well. Yeah, it worked out really well, and even though I have others for like white and purple, and I don't know what, I didn't do anything for that one. I was going to, and I just sort of forgot. Yeah, we got Raina Temple as our companion because I showed earlier I am trying to get 100% for all of these. I might as well, even if I've got a lot to do for Dr. And also, I guess Vector as well, but I was trying to go for the characters that had guns and not just melee. Yeah, from what I can remember in the storyline, we stayed with Revan, not Gators, and killed off, like, full-on fucked up McKeb, evil as possible. And so now we're doing the Shadow of Revan stuff, which as of right now mostly is just going to involve catching on with a bad guy that is more of a bad guy than you would expect. But get into it and see how long it takes to complete all the flashpoints, or even to get to the later planets. Because yeah, over the course of this, you do go to 2 main planets. But there's so many flashpoints in the way.
Our initial strike team had hoped to secure the landing area by now, but enemy reinforcements have been hammering us with heavy artillery fire. There's an array of sensors out there guiding the attacks. Destroy them, and we'll finally start to make some headway.
Yeah, that can happen when the game's just randomly loud. And more than 2011. It does get updated, because otherwise how else would I be playing it, but at the same time, audio is not one of its strong, especially when you're trying to stream. That I cannot remember the name of like the battle skills. I tried to go for the one that was not power tech because I tried using that and hated it. Mercenary with Arsenal is the thing. Definitely didn't pick the Arsenal thing ages ago because Arsenal found and everything. No, my Arsenal shirt has not come in yet. So between 4 to 7 business days. Who knows when that could be? And specifically, I went for the home shirt because I have enough blue that I don't need it. I don't have any other options at all because I just never had the resources to find them in the first place. Well, I might as well, you know, the season after we win the league. That sounds like a really fun thing, but when was the last time Arsenal ever really had glory? What glory? If you ever really have outside of the Invincible season? How much? Because after that, yeah, we didn't win the league at all. I mean, say we ever won Europa League or Champions League no, I think we won like Europa League before he was named as such in 9th. Think so? I don't really know. European football, surprisingly, before it became the Premier League. I do know enough that Arsenal, despite being a big team, we're kind of short. Well, we're really short when they moved to Ivory and went off to the Emirates because they had a lot of money, but because so much of it had to go into the club. Building the city. You're building the stadium, and any cash that they could have had was gone. And also, by the time that they did it, well, being the majority of the players, when the Invincible season, Ashley Hall was gonna go. Maybe by that point, we would go to Barcelona. Another cabinet on my name. England like it would have gone. It was just at a point of like, especially the Champions League final. Regardless of what happened, it was faster than the era from what I've heard. Compared to more recently where we almost had it and won the league. And we know that could be building something stronger if signed Vinicius Junior. I'm not saying that's a guaranteed thing, because I'm not a guy who wants to know everything, that is shit. Like Romero, I can't remember his name, but then that one guy about the was being called out for like trying to be there first on any story, and then Romero. Roughly what his name is, but I don't know if that corresponds to anything to do with possible investigation. I don't know if that's happening or not. But I think we're trying to release some players. The problem is that most of those signings had to happen during the time of the World Cup, so I didn't see anything about them at all. I'm surprised at that point they don't like try and shut off the transfer window during the time that happens. I attempt to have it so that it's before it starts and not have it start up again until the final happens, until the final ends. Because no one is going to be looking at football while the World Cup is still on, especially if their country is still eat. You know, like England was for a while. I'll give it up. Quite literally. We've been 1-0 up and like, let's not do anything. Yes, I know you could very easily say the same thing as what happened with Arsenal, but we were a lot more successful about it until that penalty happened.
You can ask him.
Well, it's funny, no, they get the penalty. And yet, when we should have had more much later on, it didn't happen. And then we ended up losing. And then I had to be scarred because I was fearful of like the end of every single incident. And trying to make sure that clear. Oh, missing. They're very funny. I kind of do feel like no matter how good the team is, if we play the same way we did last season for this one, then we are not going to win. I put down in the predictions that Arsenal would win the wins, but at the same time, mine is if we play the exact same way of just hardly scoring any goals, just get a result no matter what, 1-0 or something, then we are not going to win. Okay, yeah, Man City definitely have a change up and stuff. But Liverpool could easily just do what they did the season before and just win. Okay, they got screwed over because Isak did nothing. If Isak actually did something, Arsenal would not have won the league. But entirely, I mostly prefer the Isak flop. Like, if he did as well as he was worth, yeah, no. But then what we really do is it's gonna be attack a lot more, not just sit back and defend like hell. I don't think you can't do it because Mourinho was able to do it. A high nod, yes, it is news for me. The good thing I woke up earlier, well, earlier today, knowing what it was so far. Except, no, because I woke up today with one of the worst leg cramps of my life. So bad I just had to sit on the end of my bed, not knowing if it was better to stretch out my leg or have it just dangle off the edge. Because I don't know what the hell happened, but the entire, like, calf or something was in immense pain. I know it was a weird tangent to go on, but oh my god, it was an agony and it just came out of absolutely nowhere. And at one point, I felt like 5 trying to get it in on pain as well. Because again, it's one of those where it just woke up out of absolutely nowhere. For no reason. I was trying to think, like, I'm pretty sure I had a similar, less powerful cramp early in the week or something. Well, early for me is like 8:30 in the morning. Anything before 9 AM to me is early. But in terms of summers, well, we barely started, but you know, we're getting through the Flashpoints and all. It must have been in the middle of the night when the oh my god. It didn't even help in the morning that, you know, I just woke up with the straightest leg in the world. It did not want to bed. The knee just gave up for the morning. It was like I needed, you know, those bars that happen amongst the walls to like support people like cannot go upstairs well. It was like I needed those around the house. I just had to hold on to the walls.
You can't make it to the temple until you do away with the shielding that's keeping our forces confined to the area. Look for the Republic Command platform. That's where you'll find the shield controls.
Ain't even anything good on Hulu. I want to say the Animaniacs reboot was on it, but I don't know if that's still true. Sorry about me. I've got like to have a zero with me. I know I'd likely would be doing this with with other people, but there's not enough people to even consider that, and I just make massive progress playing. I just, you know. ads. And no one else I know actually plays the Old Republic. An act of like me trying to play it every month. Because I'm one of the people that bought a subscription for it. Just so I could, I know, there's actually you can do this. But the stuff that I will be doing after this. Like tonight will be the Fallen Empire thing. That requires a subscription. Yeah, going back to the Arsenal thing. They could absolutely win the league again. It seems like there's more likely to be bad price than that if there is. You can do it much better. Potentially do a lot better in the cup. We did not do well in the League Cup with the FA Cup. I know only one of them really mattered. Not normally the team that win the FA Cup. I mean, we won it like 13th times. I think we are potentially the team that has won it the most. Great. I'm not saying it's impossible to, just get. Just assemble a squad that is really, really good. And you'll have more options. There's not so many options that we don't know what to do with them. I mean, I do trust them not to be able to each other. Maybe one of the domestic helps, hopefully.
I won't die on you, sir.
Just don't want it to be what happened with Liverpool last season, that happened with us this season, where they had a massive collapse. If that happens with Arsenal, where we can't do back-to-back fights. For one thing, what Man City and Man United recently, whether that's 20 years, are the only clubs that have been able to do that. Because when it comes to Chelsea, it's like they can win the league once and then get mid-table the next. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is happening on my screen right now. There's a load of explosions. It's all this the sums up the most action scenes in the world. Especially the ones in space. Can I get something? Can I get 40,000? You can't be taking this much more. This is the main reason why I don't like Flashpoints, because you just get that one enemy that is a big, massive wood smash. Yeah, I think every Flashpoint has like a midway point off, it's not even just this, it just takes a while to do. I don't like doing them really. If it was only the end boss, it wouldn't be so bad. It's just there's at least one midway point, and that's a minimum of one. So that's just gonna be more throughout. No fun. Especially, it doesn't matter like how many more people you're supposed to add in. If you didn't repeat the attempt around and more you can sell. Okay, yeah, you get an extra joy, but that's one extra. Just a bit sad.
Come on.
I know I was trying to make a point there for something that I forgot a point on. But it's too hot. And the window was ever so slightly up. But it's about 29 degrees C where I am right now. I don't know how hot it is for you, Nord. You and your AC near palm fracture. But as someone that does not have it, just has a fan near me, and now if my fire gets a bit too small. Especially when it was like 29 before even midday had happened. I don't know when you know it's bad. Yeah, hang on, what would you rather have? An AC that barely works, or no AC at all? It's always that dilemma. Would you rather have something that doesn't work well? No. I'm the one bit off because, well, to be fair, I will just have to ask, is your state getting closer to being a drought, or are you not being affected by that and it's just England slowly becoming a desert? Which is really ironic, because for the longest time we had one singular desert in the country. And I hadn't gone to it, but I know it was far down south or something. But the fact that the entire country is slowly becoming one, after only having one in its life, I guess technically still become one. More than another doesn't change. Just the smaller desert, just getting bigger from the larger. Seems really ridiculous. Like, what has happened in such a way that a country known for rain and terrible weather now just has the weather that people were asking for all the time, and now it's screwed up everything. Like, for those people asking for it to be sunnier throughout all of the summer, this is your fault. This is your fault for wanting the weather to feel like you're on holiday every day of the week. And you wanted a bit more sun or something. This is your fault. But look, you're trying to treasure what you had on that holiday, and you tried to make it last in your own country a lot longer. Well, look what we have now. A drought so bad that a country known for water has no water. So much that we've actually been given warnings to like stop trying to take so long in the shower and wash your dishes less. And I guess use washing machines less. The fact that we've had to be given those warnings is terrifying. But I'm also questioning, is there no way of like being able to speed up the process of filtering more of the seawater to have it be usable water? Or is that not how the science works? I don't know enough about the science. I have not looked it up. Because if the seas are that deep, how much more could be taken slowly without screwing up the seas either? I'm not even anywhere near close to getting to level 6 and not like it. Maybe it will improve. So when I get more into the storyline, so I'll get more and more. Yeah, that definitely does work better if you have more characters. Which I want to do right now. kind of like what happens with the heroic moment. If I had the other characters unlocked and did their storylines, yeah, no, I'd be fine. No, I had to choose the one for the best story about, but also one of the worst abilities. I think it's fine now with all these powers and everything. There's only that one giant right outside the building that is because it just sends its points again. So then you can only really do like 20% out. And it goes away. I don't think I'm not having to go anywhere today, because I don't think I would even want to consider it. No, my main plan is just dream until I can beat Shadow of Revan potentially. Or just not, well, until it gets late in the night, because I want to do some playing for that script that it wasn't finished. Or how region, whatever. How grass sides deal with everything. I still want to get further and then try to figure out like when can I split this up. Like into separate parts, because doing all 9 generations or something doesn't work. Well, not with how detailed I'm having to do it. Because I still need to like, get everything back into the font size, and not like site 18 would feel like 30 per page with 10,000 words. No real sources. It'd be a really bad dissertation. Funny, because the dissertation is like uni. I got the degree in the first place, but too. Because even though I could not code for hell at all, I knew how to write goddamn good things. Morality in video. Like on the side of like how well is it used in gaming at all, whether it can make you feel anything in any way, and if it gives you any reward, are they able to do it worth it? Whether or not it's just using a cheat factor or something, like at the end of the game for an ending, and it's like, oh, that all that is. This isn't for a sequel that doesn't affect it, like in Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls. It affects neither of them, because it doesn't even work in the movie. Actually, I want to say none of the like, Souls 1 games, regardless of the ending chosen, affect anything that really happens in Union Plus. Because that's what I was trying to get across, like, as a reward system, what does normality get you? And clearly it worked for that one. And it took me a long ass time to think of that. Think of that top. I can't remember where I got the idea from exactly. I'm glad I did, because I initially thought, can I attempt to do anything with what I sort of like put potential career that I'm seeking to go into? No. Do morality. And actually, I did use Soul Gems before quite a few times in this as well. Because yeah, no, this game does have the line the dark side, and okay, yeah, it's not fully. It does sort of change what the story is like, and whether or not So it's approved. Also, if you pick the dark side, it will do more to the base. Good to know. The dark side corrupts everything. And I don't know if I did have to mention anything, but some armor pieces of the forbidden can only be used if you have dark or light at a certain level. And it's only just like an advancement version of the yeah, the match is sort of like nostalgia of the popular. Spider-Man with a shadow and the first game do have well, the Force Awakens is more yet again in-game stuff. So at least that one does affect DLC in a way. Well, the good sign is what happened with Canada at the time before Disney happened. And then the bad side creates an alternative canon for DLC where you get to kill Obi-Wan and so you get to kill off the rest of the main well, you get to make Luke your apprentice. And also get to kill Bobby as well. Because they realize, oh, we can have some fun with this because there's an outlaw story. You know, I've not really, I think I did most of those. It's been a while. He's almost dead! Yes. Leon then Terry. He went all the way to him. And then went Shadow. I actually did decide to do it for the whole thing, like one of its main mechanics at the time was like, do you pick the regular suit or the black suit? Obviously, you know, first playthrough you want to do the Spider-Man way, so you just pick the red suit. Does mean that you lose on some powers or something. But also, it kind of is. It doesn't really work best entirely because you can just play as the black, play with the black suit for almost the entirety of the game. But then just pick red for when it comes to decisions. And then you get to the final boss. Then it will
find a way to breach the entrance. A word of warning.
And you could do the same on the other side as well.
I wouldn't expect to find the room unoccupied were I you.
Although I will say it's kind of mad that the show has happened to come out 1 year before Arkham Asylum. Because yeah, no, like 90s and 2000s, I'd say, was the time of when Spider-Man was one game the best games apart from X-Men. So, okay, with Spider-Man and X-Men, really. Because any Batman stuff is like, because Lego Batman did not come out until like 2008. And so if you go before that. And there was some stuff associated with betas, even the stuff later on, in the 2000s was not received the best, stuff like 1-4 or something. Even Batman Begins really good. Not really talking about much today, but the movie is the game, but not the game itself. You know, you had Spider-Man there. Yeah, it was mostly from Spider-Man 2000. And then until like it was a sidestep, I guess. And then you had the movie game, well, the first movie Raimi game. Plus, you know, all the handheld versions. I don't know if they changed much. I'm doing all of its versions. I want to say that there was some stuff in between. I don't know if you had Ultimate Spider-Man. Fine. His Spider-Man 3 was definitely a big bad. The movie, I have not seen it or the extended cut in a long time. But I would not want to watch either of them today. Then, yeah, by the time. I've got a tablet and I shouldn't really have it. Neither precious RAM. Especially when I'm waiting for a video to upload on 79%. Wait, that number cannot be correct. I'm seeing, was it 8 people? 8? Or Twitch right now? That has to be like, there's no way. Especially not want to send anything yet. Mainly this is the best time to stream, just in the middle of the day for me. In which case it could be late or early morning for those Americans. Like, I am playing on an American server, so it's not like I'm going to be hard to find. Don't decide to hack my account. Don't do that. I've had enough playthroughs. I don't need that. I guess before anyone asks, even though I'm playing this on mouse and keyboard, I'm doing it left-handed style. The mouse is in the left hand, not the right. Well, it's an orthodox way to really play this while still using the keyboard. I'm left-handed. It's about. At least I'm not using the controller. Because I know I love the controller, but it doesn't.
As if it wasn't enough to sense your presence. You seem to have a need to do everything as loudly as possible. This is the Jedi Temple. You are not welcome. Leave this sacred place now. You'll not get a second warning.
This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Surrender peacefully, Jedi.
That's not one to say at all.
You've had your chance to retreat. Now you'll learn why. I'm the High Council's chief combat advisor.
Oh yeah, I remember this one. I have to move right here and everywhere. But if I stick in one place at some point, I'm just dead. Insecure. Not now, but when yes, when he starts to say, I'm gonna do so many data cards. Just the surrounding fault line or whatever they want to call it. Right install. Or not yet.
I will not tolerate this incursion.
Okay, now? Yes, those purple rings.
Prepare to face judgment.
They will fuck you up. Oh, I did not smash it. I know YouTube's still gonna make it so I can't use my features. Annoyingly, like tried to but it didn't work. So all of too much time they rectified the decision. Like all the way over in October that they do that. And why it had to happen in such a did, I don't know. But my vault channel is completely fine. Like that has somehow enough sufficient channel history, even though for a long time it did not update. There were no VODs going to it. And yet that had nothing. As soon as I tried to upload 5 VODs, no, 5 shorts in one day, that was too much. Well, I mean, it's soon after, like, well, I want to say 2 hours after the last one went up.
You'll be punished for your crimes.
Decided to remove them. Oh, the main challenges were normal. That's the one that's the same. It's not. But I'm not wanting to upload ID. No way am I doing that. Oh, come on, down to like 6,000. We're gonna do it.
A Jedi Knight fears
There we
no
go. Auric Trellis is gone. Oh, and he drops some furniture. Yeah, okay, I'm getting to episode that needs level 60. That sucks. Which one I can't get any higher. Legacy level is not high enough. I can't get more XP. Like, I have money. I'm not the right level. It sucks right now. Because, yeah, I was given quite a lot. I'm like 14 and 15 mil.
Can you believe Tech Ops already remapped the secure comms? Talented slicers we have in our employ, though even they pale in comparison next to you.
Pardon the intrusion. I thought you'd want to know the Jedi Temple is now fully under our control. We have a number of Jedi Padawans in our custody. Must be recent additions. They didn't know the first thing about fighting. What would you have me do with them?
We should send a clear message. Litter the temple courtyard with their bodies.
Straight away, sir.
You haven't found it yet, Lord Go, because the blasted Jedi don't want it found. Keep searching.
The temple and its mysteries are all ours now. Darth Arcus is indescribably pleased.
Don't I get to hear what Darth Arcus and his pet are discussing?
It's no secret. With the temple secure, Lord Go has been tasked with uncovering any hidden information stores. On behalf of Darth Arcus, I thank you. This is a banner day for the Empire. Be proud.
Imagine there's music in the background. Just imagine there is, because I can't provide it. I mean, all the soundtracks are on Spotify anyway, or just YouTube, really. Yeah, so it says exit the... Oh, yeah, we don't need to use the animal, we can just get out this way. Oh no, they still have that as like a leftover or something. There's actually quite a few things in this game that are just left at just there as like a leftover that they haven't gone around and removed it. Like the trainers are still in their spot even though you don't need to go to them. Because this isn't classic WoW. Yeah, for once I didn't get any junk in that at all, which is a lot of stuff that requires me to be level 60. Now let's go on to the next one.
The Jedi Temple is now in Imperial hands.
Indeed it is. All thanks to your efforts, of course.
At this very moment, Lord Go's team is exploring a hidden chamber rumored to hold the Jedi's most treasured secrets.
Better still, the Republic will be reeling right now, stupefied over the humiliation you've wrought.
Oh, we're gonna
My
have to go
lord.
to Corban.
Sergeant Tarston, do you not see that I have company? Important company?
Of course, my lord. But I've a report
Yep,
from...
I was
from
right.
Korriban.
I know this game
It
so
seems
well.
The Republic, my lord. They...
Unless you're a fan of blaster fire, you'd better start forming complete sentences.
The Republic has attacked the Sith Academy.
What? A retaliation so soon?
The
What's the
plot
present
thickens.
status?
It's done. They've taken the Academy, secured it, and reports indicate that Darth Sovereign gave his life in its defense.
I see. Leave us. Darth Sovereign made a fine addition to the Dark Council.
We should all strive to be as loyal to the end.
Wouldn't the Republic have been better off trying to reclaim the Jedi Temple?
It's a perplexing matter, but we can't concern ourselves with it now.
Ah, but I just did. Look at that.
At this very moment, Jedi walk the halls of our Sith Academy. Our Dark
Those
Council
eyebrows,
chambers.
man.
Simply outrageous!
I'm going to coordinate with our forces on Korriban. Ensure you have a safe place to land as near the Academy as possible. As with Tython, I will remain in close contact with you throughout the operation.
A final note. Whoever is heading Republic operations on Korriban must be made an example of. Do not take their command lead prisoner!
But what if I
May
just
the
take their
Force favor
body
you
and
this
throw
day.
it in prison? Does
Yes.
that count?
The Force
Just
be with you.
execute them and then throw their heads
And
into a
with the
random
great
prison cell.
Sith Empire.
I'm guessing that doesn't count. I know the thing's a bit dark. I mean, for samples, really? That bait even scratches the surface.
This is Lana Beniko. Not the greatest position, I know, but the lower wilds is as close to the Sith Academy as our team could manage.
That's a
The
good
Republic's pulled out all the stops with this invasion.
Did we even
But
ever?
we
I
fully
don't think we
expect
ever
our
actively
retaliations
did
to
go
oppose
for
their efforts.
that.
Fight your way up to the Valley
It's
of the Dark
only for the
Lords
Sith.
and reclaim the Sith Academy. Spare no one.
I can't. I genuinely cannot remember what planet we started on, but it was not called. Unless it really won. I don't think it was on I cannot remember. Been that long. Can add one command I see down there. And your shield does nothing. I guess that's we're gonna do this, you know, I was playing. If you're using Home Edition, Pokemon, even if you can Home Edition, okay. And I did unlock the randomized mode. I do want to see that in like. It's just what stipulation do I want to put it on it? Because last time when I did it, I did self-fusions only. So now I'm at a point of like, what do I want to do? Do I do the same? I'll find something to differentiate it.
You took a nasty fall.
I only want to do like not just home fusion. That's what I kind of have been doing already. But the other idea would be non-fusion. So it kind of would be like a bridge between the original and the sequel. I could do that. But would that also mean that the shiny Mao was a different shiny altogether? That would be interesting. And obviously, do I get to have the abilities be random? So that wasn't possible in the other, which did upset me. I guess it would get a bit confusing if you know, but if it was coded in such a way that only the standard Pokemon could have random abilities, and then I could just combine the two, so that we're not having a way of like, you know, one god being a thing. It's like you could just put a thing on code things that no one can have if they're that time. Well, we'll have to see when we get to the bridge, because even after this, at some point I still need to finish Cycle 2 on Master Difficulty. That was originally my plan for today, but then I remembered I had some stuff to do later today, and this could take a while. So I just made time for two to some other day that I've not put in yet because I'm not next off until Monday. So I'm busy today. Like a Sunday night. I'm still having to wake up early. That's when I get to have my surgery. Oh, right now, Lord? It doesn't say anywhere, but horror man, actually, right there. See, look. Can you wait? How long? Can you not even see my arrow? Oh God, let me. I'm gonna have to solve that. Hold on. Where's the option? Yeah, right here. Horror. I know, this looks like a red desert. I will give you that. Not exactly a planet that's common in Star Wars movies. I feel like it's definitely been mentioned. Yeah, it is a red desert. It definitely has been mentioned in the movies, but it's not really been shown in any of them. I don't know. I'm trying to think of all of the prequels. No. The original trilogy, no. Maybe the Clone Wars TV show in Rebels. Oh. Mentioned absolutely. I feel like it's just not been seen. Wow, I went that long and didn't even know because it was not even on. Because I forgot that I normally just turn it off. I didn't know that meant for something that I actively needed, but I guess now you can just see where it is. Just exposing myself even more. So have you got much planned for today, Nords? Apart from job hunting. No, not the two cannons. Oh. Cool. Okay, today's a Monday. You know, usually I would take Monday off. You know what I have for tomorrow? Oh yeah, I got vodka as well. I haven't got any more like shorts in mind. I was gonna have more, but you know that. So, you know, YouTube's AI thing decided to take my advanced features away. So now I have to wait about 2 months to potentially get them back. Because I don't want to upload ID. Although actually, there is a way to kind of get around it just for... What if I streamed on my VODs channel instead? Because I'd still have the advanced features. and it would be the only stream on it, but technically still kind of a pod channel. Why did I not think of that? Right, okay, so my next stream, whatever it is going to be on the VOD channel. And then just to find out, oh no, that one's being taken away as well. That one's going to have its rights removed. But, you know, I'm going to try. That's some genius level playing there. But it took way too long for me to think of. Like, I have a whole separate channel that's still connected to this, and didn't think to use it.
It appears your arrival hasn't
when
gone
that
unnoticed.
stuff was taken
A Republic
away.
barricade has just been fashioned to bar your progress. While hastily constructed, it is formidable. But we have every
Because
faith.
again, level up, and I didn't even know there's any difference at all. That's just how it is when you're that high up. Oh yeah, I guess this is all just the prelude. That's why it takes so long to do, because the whole is it's just the prelude. I still count all of this in with Chapter 11 because it needs into it. But, you know, it's not exactly either the hotel. I don't know when the next stream is going to likely Sunday or something. When the next stream is Sunday afternoon. Sunday afternoon after work. When I'll stream on the VOD channel. Just to see what happens, you know.
What is it this time, Sergeant?
These Sith apprentices were holed up in a medical supply storeroom. They're injured, some of them seriously, but they're able to walk at least.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna have to.
Your orders.
I'm gonna have to do some the same.
I don't care if you're armed with vibro blades, blasters, or raw knuckles. You will earn the right to go on living.
You all heard her.
After this
Time to
had
prove your
restream
worth.
stuff.
To arms. Just the sort of leadership we need. An honor to work with you.
Well, that, or I find out that my VOD channel doesn't be the requirement to be able to do stream. No, it exists for long enough. I would have to check. We'll get around to it. For now, we're approaching the upper defenses. We just circumvent those lot. Go down here anyways. No. I know I should be drinking more water. I absolutely know that. But when you have Dr. Pepper's in there in the afternoon, oh, that's good work. At least it's not alcohol, because I'm not a day drinker, so the only time I would be a day drinker if I was at the pub. So for me, like, if it's after 12 p.m, fine. Anything before that, at least half an hour plus before that, I'm gonna be very concerned for you. If I see you down in a Guinness or something at 10 in the morning. Are you on a night shift? You just got off work? Or are you in need of help? Because let's just say, be glad I've not been in that situation. I'm not falling that down just yet. Because no matter how far I go down, it's not head that far. Because a lot of times I've likely said I think Rock is likely nowhere near what magic is. Like, I've got several more layers to go. Several more layers of hurt. Agony to deal with. Oh, come on, R9XR. Stop being the bullet sponge.
Yes, sir.
Stop having such high defenses. It's just malfunction. I'm not minding it. There's a 3 less HP. They only 100,000. Is that hard to get down that much? This is when you need multiple players doing this. Because if you don't, it's just a grind fest. I don't know what I'm getting. You saw my post about the dumbbells being obtained, preparation for the arm kills coming back, and the whole story behind them. How much of a palover it was. Especially when I found them late at night. I'm just glad that they put the hair. Because yeah, when I pulled up that entire massive message in, that was about what, 2 minutes or so after finding them again at my apartment. And if you don't know how much all that was, I think it was what, 40 kg. I think that was, yeah, 40 kg altogether. So that's 20 kg on each arm. I never went that high. I want to say I went up to like 16 on each, and that was on a regular thing, potentially higher. I'm not doing it until after the surgery, so. You know, get onto the Twitch side, get those channel points going. All I have to do is subscribe to Prime as well, then you get the value as well. And now what I end up shooting for, you'll get a lot by the end of it. Maybe enough for 2. Do know that my arms can only do so much. And it's gonna be a lot more than what I was doing before, but I don't know how much I was doing before, but you know, those having to add like the rust and how heavy they were because it was pretty much entirely metal, rusted metal, and one of them was slightly heavier than the other. I want to say that those were like 3 or so kilos each. I don't know. I'm gonna at least start with 7. Oh wow, has the same helmet as me. What are the chances? Actually, no, I just forced it. I'm pretty sure that there's an ability that I have not I need to get. Well, I've done this more in college, and I just want to see what I I'm gonna have to find it. Nope. Did this one? No, because it's being general. Is it mercenary? Not even in Legacy. I know what I'm actively thinking of. I don't know where it is. I don't think I even have it, actually. I don't see it, because it's like a purple thing. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Oh, one of my least favorite things about Flashpoints is that if you ever need to go to follow anything, you know, you quit out, you go back to the beginning to use a sort of try to stay in and not be kicked out. But if it's one you don't know if that's going to be a possibility. Because this is not South Park. No one wants me to remind me of that. Just had disgusting names.
Saw the Academy in the enemy's hands. Encrypted transmissions have been traced back to the Dark Council chambers. That must be where the Republic command is operating. We hope you don't find any Dark Council
the same
members
map
up
as you would solve
captured
at the
or
Sith
dead.
Warrior. So definitely, if you started as like a Sith Warrior, then doing this would feel like massive amounts would. Because okay, yeah, later in the story you do go back to it, but although it's just weird, like the place you know as you're drinking around will go to be story. Keep out. I mean, then again, it's the same type on as well. So I guess as the Imperial agent, there's no center there. You know, all of these bodies need that champion or something. Please. Council of dual wielding lightsabers? Count Dooku, but not the two. I think that's mainly because he's just so not used to it that as soon as he has to encounter it, he hates it. But it seems to be quite common, at least they're not reverse gripping them. You know, so-called circular. As soon as that starts happening, the set goes out the window. Would have been really funny around just one random episode. So it just gets being really easily questioned as to how she lost and just goes, you're using reverse grip. It's sort of like a sort of breaking the fourth woman, but also just demonstrating that trying to do reverse grip in general does not make any sense. Force powers or not. Yeah, it's not a dagger. Saul doesn't really have lightsaber daggers because, you know, sabers. If it's wrong for that, you could technically do reverse grip if you have the lightsaber just in front of you and you're controlling it. You're just doing it like a clock or something. But does that really count with us? That's just having it upside down or not actually gripping it. Yeah, really I'm not any, because I think I want to say that like we've been lancers or something. Because I mean there's the bow staff now. A double bladed one. And then the crossguard. I feel like there's just no need to have reverse grip in it unless you do it as like a joke thing where it's a bad guy trying to be really impressive and then just gets one shot. You know, trying to do all these cool flips and how funny it is and just bang that guy in the head. You know, like a space version actually of the guy that gets shot in Raiders of the Lost Ark trying to do all the fancy sword stuff. And then Indy just goes to pull the pistol back. I mean, I will agree, that is funny. Just, oh yeah. I can do all this with a sword. I am a swords mark expert in the sword. You cannot defeat me, but I have a gun. If you don't bring a knife to a sword, a knife to a gun. I don't know if it was invented for that movie or it was ages ago and that film was just an example of it. No. Well, because even if you're trying to go with like a massive sword or something, I don't think you're going to be able to move it fast enough to walk the forward. The only way I can think of doing it would be, you know, requiring the force and pushing the sword as where the button's going to go. Except, you know, that requires way too much concentration to do. Oh, is that all of them? I don't think that point not worth it. I guess that's why you have blasters. You know, in Star Wars universe, because regular guns against a lightsaber, the gun would actually potentially win. Unless, you know, it was a trained force user who would know that the gun had been fired and stopped it. The only way it would be able to work. This is on someone who does not know enough about Star Wars War, but knows a decent amount. What the movies, TV shows, and then do that much of the deep dive after that. Yeah, I haven't even Andor, which I've heard is great. I don't know about SWTOR, I don't know anything about Andor. I've heard Book of Boba Fett on best. And then I didn't see Acolyte at all. I have no anything about the Grogu movie. Which I've heard a few times of, like, if they just had it be Mandalorian and Baby Yoda, maybe it would have done. Apparently there's people who won't accept that his name is Grogu and just sees as Baby Yoda. Except for the fact that it's just Yoda's species, because we've never gotten a name for whatever species Yoda is. I mean, we have that character that was Yoda's species in episode 1. But even then, we still don't know. I still feel like Baby Yoda's not the right name at all, because it's not like the baby version of Yoda. Because that would have been...
They've breached the front entrance. It's only a matter of time.
Roughly 900 years before Phantom Menace. No one on the temple would have been alive there.
You're the one in charge here. Before you answer, I was told to kill whoever's in charge here.
So it's happening. I didn't think I'd have served my purpose so soon.
Dave Blum?
That's right. It's over for you, Jedi.
Press the attack!
Oh, you had only one lightsaber and then you brought down a second. Where the hell did you find that? Seriously, where did you get that other one? I wouldn't make the cutscene and just not change
Disgusting.
it.
You can't win!
We or you? How the hell? You do not need this much health, honestly.
I fight for something greater than myself.
Then tell me. Tell me. Or I'll cut your hands off.
Did you really think you could take me? You don't even have a clue, do you?
Well, down to below 80%.
You can't
Definitely
win.
something. Likely still not gonna be enough.
Too late. We got what we came for.
Great, those droids didn't get in the way every time.
The Sith Academy. Disgusting.
Not anything disgusting here in that goatee as well. But
Enough
I
sparring.
got what all of the Clone Wars we've any of them. I saw those. I can't remember how much.
Did you really
was
think
a
you
lot.
could take
I want
me?
to say the first 3
Thought
seasons
this would be a
potentially.
memorable fight.
Like,
You can't stop it.
stop it. Ah, so is it more? Is it just one? Or is it organization? Everything is level 6. Yeah, of course it is.
It's happening. It's all happening. And you can't stop it.
And you can't stop this.
Would that really be enough, though?
And with that, the Sith Academy is secure. I suppose saying good work would constitute a gross understatement.
This Jedi commander, he said some odd things.
I'm sure Darth Arcus would like to hear about it. He's eager to offer up his congratulations in person. You've really come
Why,
through for
thank
the
you.
Empire. There is so much for us to thank you for, and much yet to discuss. I hope we see you soon.
Still not enough for that level up. No. Yeah, the old prelude. And we're about an hour and a half in.
Come on.
The Republic's been flushed from the Sith Academy, and their commander Jensen is dead.
You have served the Empire with strength and passion. I applaud you.
No, I'm not gonna do that because my guy is loyal to Beck.
Before he died, Commander Jensen made a comment about having served his purpose.
He did. Almost makes it sound as though the Republic sacrificed all those forces in support of some ulterior motive.
Yeah, I wonder what
Listen,
her motive
I
is,
want to be sure
Arcus.
you understand that what you've accomplished
Arcus.
both on Korriban and on Tython will be long remembered. Everyone will look back on these days as the nascent events that framed a new foundation for the galaxy. They will see those who participated as its architects.
Have you taken Lord Go's vow of silence? Or whatever that was?
I'm reflecting on the day's events. As Darth Arcus has said, your contributions thus far have been most impressive.
Lana and I are indebted to you for your exemplary actions in the Empire's name. We thank you.
Yes, thank you. I do hope we have the chance to speak again. Preferably soon.
Glory for the Empire.
Okay, yeah, then we get to have a talk with Lana.
This is Lana Beniko.
Yeah, and then
I
we
need
do
you
the
to
battle
meet with me
flashpoint.
somewhere private. You may be the Empire's only hope.
Yeah, I wonder what that's referencing. Okay, cool. The VOD's now in the processing stage. That is definitely something. That means I'm not having to have that tab up anymore. Hopefully the stream itself is not lagging behind massively behind me. Because that's always a worry of mine. Like, I do not know how far back it ends up going whenever it says it's live, but it's not real. Especially in latency and everything. And also, yeah, because of, you know, being loyal to Vector, I'm not gonna make my character just have the momentum with Lana, even though technically it just counts as long-term flirtation. I'm not gonna be one to do that. Oh yeah, that's why I look like I forgot. That's the dark side influence in me, full on becoming like Anakin did in episode 3. You know, when he did that head turn with the yellow eyes.
Good. I'm aware I've been somewhat quiet following your success on Tython. Don't mistake my reticence for apathy. Truth is, I have a great deal to say. Now that we're alone, we can have a real dialogue.
Darth Arcus wouldn't appreciate you going behind his back like this.
No, I don't imagine he would.
That's not how I wanted to
Especially
interpret
considering
that.
what I have to say. Darth Arcus wasn't entirely forthcoming about his reasons for invading the Jedi Temple. Not even with me. He was after a very specific item. An artifact.
I overheard Arcus talking to Go. It did seem like they had some ulterior motive.
If I knew more, I could determine what that motive is. But there's very good reason to be concerned about it.
Meaning?
I now believe that the Republic's attack on Korriban wasn't a retaliation for Tython. It was intended to coincide with our own attack.
And you think that has something to do with what Darth Arcus is up to?
I'm his advisor. He's meant to confide in me. He used to, but not anymore. I fear I may now begin to understand why. There's something in the Force that I've never felt before. It exists nowhere and everywhere at once, writhing, growing.
That sounds ominous.
I think I sense this growth because I'm tied to it somehow. Maybe by association to Darth Arcus. I think the Empire's in terrible danger. Someone like you, Commander. Most would never trust you, but you're practically the only one I trust right now. Help me unravel this mystery.
Potential rogue operatives. Galactic repercussions. You've got yourself an ally.
I knew I could count on you. I felt it. I'll see if I can't make sense of what happened on Tython and Korriban, and what all of this means. Whatever I find, I'll let you know as soon as I can. Stay vigilant, and may the Force ever serve you.
There we go, level 60. Now we're gonna equip all the good stuff.
You took a nasty fall.
Oh, no. Oh, what? How is it saying it's better and yet damage and survivability go down? That does not look great, especially the stuff at the back. It's like trying to be a bug. Oh, we have. We are having to go to Manon. I think after Manon, also that we then have to go back up. I want to say, but before that, I've got some stuff to sell.
I accept all forms of currency.
Well, they list anything, but more money.
Thank you for your patronage. Care to browse our inventory?
Yeah, just remember that I'm still a player.
Thank you for your patronage.
I'm pretty sure I can't. I'm high leveled and I can't even do that because my legacy level's not high enough to allow me to do it. That is just so cruel. Let's go over to Manon, and if you've played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1, then you will know what this place is. So I'm gonna play the music because it's exclusive to that game and not part of any game, well, any movies. Wherever they are. The one who unfortunately died and you couldn't have any romance with no matter what you did. I don't know why. Would have been funny if for that one. Well, considering you have the option available on the female on the light side, wouldn't you both would have had the same gender option? Romance on either side, no matter which one you chose. And I'm gonna have to put the music volume lower down, because then at some point it's gonna start playing the film music, and then I get copyright claimed for that. The only other option would be to remove it, but then it sounds horrible if I do. It's in the part of the game audio. I can't just remove it individually. The only option is to take it away. Yeah, take it away. Copyright.
Welcome. So good to see you again. As implied in our last brief communication, Darth Arcus is at the center of a grand conspiracy. Arcus had the Jedi Temple raided to acquire knowledge of Rakata technology that he could use to harm the Empire. Even now, he plots against us.
A secret conspiracy? I have some measure of expertise in that area.
Yes, Commander.
There was a
blessing
calm
you're here.
one going
I'll admit
off
I'm a bit out of
outside,
my
but I
depth.
don't know where.
I followed Arcus to a secure
Okay.
undersea laboratory here on
I
Manila,
hate it.
where he's working with a Selkath geneticist on something. I've been trying to learn more. I've also discovered that Colonel Darroch secured passage to the same laboratory. He was behind the Republic's raid on Korriban.
It seems to me that Arcus and Darroch are working
Well, what's
together.
happening with my cape?
That's my feeling as well, but we won't know for certain
Who
unless we
trapped
get
my
into
cape?
that laboratory. As I said, it's a well-protected facility. You'll have to make your
Yeah,
way
look,
through
I'm only
heavily
having
armed
to do
Selkath
the
and
one
dismantle
for
their
this.
security grid.
You're not
And
coming.
then I have to
I'd
go all
intended
the way
to
back
confront
up
Darth
to
Arcus
the
myself,
fleet.
but I sense a presence here. A potential ally. I'll remain
I
in
wonder who
touch
that
and let
is.
you know how my search progresses. May the Force be at your service.
Yeah, I did not mention that for whatever reason you are able to just have your own resident on here. I don't know what it looks like. Yeah, it's just right there, Stronghold Discovery. I find odd seeing that there's only one flashpoint on here, on this planet. Like, there's nothing else to do. Seriously, there's nothing. Like, it was made for that. I guess, is there even anything in there? There's all this place is for in this game. Just is there for one flashpoint, and that's it. There's nothing else.
El Valos Enule.
So yeah, you just end up doing this one flashpoint like 20 or so times to get that. So those actually look kind of. Okay, colors wise for helmet, yes. Design wise for the actual robe itself, no.
Our creative temple.
I'd like to get this flashpoint over and done with, and then do another one, and then go off to the first of two planets. I think. Oh, someone else is here with me in level 80. And legendary as well. Yep, that's the majority of the people that are still on this. Either those that have, you know, played this game over and over again and are really high level, or really low level and I've started for the first time, or playing for their 50th time.
This is Lana. Darth Arcus isn't far. I can sense him. We have to learn what he and the Selkath are doing down there and confront him. To have you run of the place, you'll need to shut down the security
yeah, there
grid.
is a mid boss
You
in
have the
this
coordinates
that
now.
I'm
I'll
not
stay in
a big
touch.
fan. I'm gonna definitely change that actually. That used to be just on low. Very nice. Electronet. Oh, that's old. Cool. I can get this. Yes. Oh, that really XP's gone? I can do that and just get rid of him for the spot. Medic is wandering behind in the goddamn corner. There.
You'll be alright.
Okay, just forces in level 60, I see. Imagine I might get him to there. Give me a minute. Do some stretches. And also check to see if there's anything involving my Arsenal shirt arriving soon. Okay, well, my midterm inspections been moved forwards a bit. So that's one. I know it's like weird to check emails at this point. It's only because I generally have no clue when I'm going to get the Arsenal shirt. All I've seen is that it's on the way, and it's from when I ordered it, 3, 4, and 7 business days.
I've met our potential
Language this
who's
week.
already proved
My
quite
hope
resourceful.
would be that
He's
it
learned
arrives
of a prisoner
tomorrow.
in the security hub who's been scheduled for disposal by experimentation. This Jakaro sounds like someone you might want to talk with, as soon as you contend with the head of security.
Okay, if you really just like killing off droids, this is definitely the place to do it. I wish I knew how they Soulcat species. Oh no, why did all of them have to die like that? And all of them are gone in 2 seconds. Nice. Oh yeah, this is where we get to meet up with the Wookiee. Wookiee and his droid. No, definitely not another earlier version of C-3PO. Wait, why are my allies over here? Why are they not in the fight with me? Oh, it's one of them. Okay. There we go. Let's just somehow reset the fight. At least I have everyone now. feel like there's gonna be another hit me soon as bullet sponges, to be honest.
Size at open open.
The main ones on the VC, the one that is vulnerable right now. Can't get out.
Look up your ihota.
As I said, bullet sponges on the wazoo.
Yes, we get kiss it.
Ow. Ow. Okay, down to like 20,000. Can't take that much longer now. There we go. Did he have anything good on him?
You took a nasty fall.
Yes. How about our range? I'm near enough staring at it.
We're rescued! Jakaro! My most sincere apologies for his outburst. Please don't leave us here to rot. I implore you.
I'm guessing you two have no choice but to stick together.
I am SWTOR, former translator to Her Eminence Queen Nina of Onderon. And this is my current master, the renowned illicit transport specialist, Jakaro.
A smuggler, in other words.
Jakaro was hired, quite innocuously, by a Selkath geneticist named Garima. We delivered a large shipment of perfectly legal medical supplies here to this facility. Imagine our consternation when Garima then had us imprisoned and interrogated most harshly by two awful creatures.
So it's true. Darth Arcus and Colonel Darek are working together.
Is that significant?
An extra hand wouldn't be entirely unwelcome. Interested?
Yes.
We shall endeavor to hurry and regroup with you at our earliest opportunity.
Wait. We're fine. We got hatred. I can't do the Emperor at all. I can do Darth Vader, which is just me coughing a lot.
Nice to see you
Even if I
again,
tried to do,
friend.
I'm
Friends,
afraid.
as it were.
Oh,
But
I'm
a
afraid
you're
of
about to
the
encounter members of the Order of Shasam,
operation.
force-sensitive Selkath who are neither Jedi
Cannot
nor
do
Sith.
Ian but
Their
McDermott at
complicity
all.
here does not bode well for us.
I mean, then again, I kind of do look closer to Obi-Wan Kenobi to say, hello there. Yeah, within 2 hours and I have not reached the other planet yet. This is not looking great. And I got us 2 hours of the stream. I'm afraid we can start to 11 minutes in, so about 2 hours, 10 minutes, and then we'll see what the situation is looking like. How much further I want to go on. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to complete the whole thing. I wouldn't mind it getting kind of far. Especially if how much you end up doing this on the last planet. I'm thinking do it after one of the flashpoints. There is one I can think of in the wrong one. So if we do it once that ends.
Just made note of strange power signatures in your vicinity. He believes they may be emanating from Rakata technology. It warrants a closer look. Tap into a nearby console so we can investigate.
Well, we would, but some Shasta adepts are in the way, stopping me from doing this precious research. Sorry. Really being late August, heading into September. The theory that September's just going to be hot. I feel like that's going to continue. But is it going to rain as well, or is it going to come like it? Because I would not mind having a September where the rain starts, which I know isn't a day where it doesn't rain. Just to make up for the fact that we've had next to November. How we've had none, I would not mind September being the month where it's heavy rain no matter what you do. No matter what day it is, no matter what time. But then that might, if it's heavy across the country, that may be able to fix the issue that we've been having. Maybe seep into October as well, because that's normally known for rain. April's normally known for a lot of rain. March is like the more recent getting random snow. It doesn't happen in December. November's like in that weird point where it's like colder. Like, as much, I want to say, for November. And then December it's just cold. And then January and February it's like it tries to snow but doesn't. You know, it's too late. And then it wants to in March. Might be start of spring, and then May you never know. I feel like May just becomes the extended start of summer more. It's just hot, always sunny, and then it gets into hot and sunny later on. But yet this is the guy that I do not like at all. It stands still a bit too long, which for some classes you do have to. He will kill you. Because of those blue puddles of green. Even trying to trap them does nothing.
Atele teka zokas hode midne.
Yeah, that electric. Yeah, that would have killed me, no doubt. I didn't move. Why am I going to end the boss to kill all the extras just so they companion to focus on the main law? Main guy that I'm having to shoot at. We're down to about 50%. No, wait, that's 60%. Again, hopeful. Oh no, no. They're step away from the puddles. I don't think many people have ever said that before. I get trapped and then I'm gonna fucking die because of it, even though I was on the edge. No, I live. Oh, yeah. I just rude. No, I'm being trapped.
I
don't know what you just said, but it's not gonna stop me from shutting you down. Although it may if you bring out your zealots with you and just stop me from cooperating with allies. No. 7%. Well, I didn't even have to escape that one. I did. Wow. You're not pressing the button. I'm not in. I wasn't in it. There we go. Ultimo is gone.
You don't know me, but I'm here with Lana. She's meditating using her connection to Dark Arcus to pinpoint his location.
Oh, come on. Where did this alert come from? He's already dead.
Garima's lab. Her kind of technology's firing up like crazy in there. Don't know for sure what's going on, but I can pretty much guarantee it's got to be stopped.
Alright, okay. That's a annoying whip boss out of the way, and then the last boss initially did screw me over because I did not know that the path. I did not know the method to actually at all until I looked it
You
up.
must be Garima. Time to talk. The hard way.
Latate hata mogot a.
Trouble is putting it mildly. I'm the thing that haunts you in your sleep.
Estavo lab meg mindig uge. Oze disazos. Homaleban. Hosu idon keras tulals elva lasto as volt ahatasa. Amun kaja kostunk. Vota hodje mar innit. Ete valahol. Eves tob ere ni as igrit. Len parnata fedel zeten.
He mustn't get another chance to betray us. Shoot him already!
No one's stopping you, Jakaro. Have at him.
How very unexpected.
This is the potential complication you sensed?
Oh, that's knockout from
No,
Transformers
this is
Prime
not
right
my
there.
advisor, but rather an associate. It would appear Beniko laid out a convincing case that I'm up to no good.
This is no way to greet an associate, Arcus. You should be nice and close, so I can hold out my hand and strangle you with it.
Such a passion for violence. I suppose that's what made you so useful on Tython and Korriban.
Thanks for giving us everything we need. Now we can get started in earnest.
Not everything. Garima's dead.
Oh, we don't need Garima himself, not anymore. We only ever needed the results of his research.
Let's get in the way! Oh no. That is not good.
We're leaving now. As this facility comes crashing down upon itself, enjoy a preview of our infinite army.
We can't get out any other way.
Arcus ejected all the emergency pods. No going back the way you came. Good news is I slaved one of the pods. Got it on remote pilot headed for a docking hatch nearby. We should have the coordinates by now. Get moving.
There we be sinking. How dare. I mean, I'll just have these joints for ourselves. Is it one of those, like, in my head where we can't take them over for some reason? No, I can all out.
Getting release from their alpha cyborg. That thing's serious and it's coming right for you. Stay sharp. Take that thing out, quick!
Uh-oh. Yep, this enemy, I'm waiting for something to appear on the ground to be able to do a walk roll left. Because this force field will go away and it doesn't tell you that. I'm just being punched over and over and over again. I don't see it. Where is it? think that's it. Don't have any quick way of getting there, no. And now we can actually do something to him. Rather than just being absorbed, and I tried to do it without him. Knowing that, or not knowing about it. And I almost did win a few times. Just I had no explanation on the game's end and anything like that. I thought your game was dope, several. Killing you. Almost a 50%. How about we just go to the other side?
Thing just keeps going.
At the 40%, even if my allies are still distracting. Like some guardian robots. I hate when it just lags with the camera lags and you're actually trying to move somewhere.
There you go. Watch it.
After 15%, 14%.
Water if you don't get going here.
I know, he's on the last 11%. Just refuse it. I want him to not refuse.
There you go. Great work. Let's get you out of there.
Let me run on whilst I'm also on fire. I'm running that I'm on fire in a place that's about to come out.
Hang on. Emergency pod's almost secure, but not quite.
You're with the Republic, aren't you?
That's right. I'm also saving your lives. You got a problem with that?
Just get us out of here.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Hurry! I wasn't built to survive the crushing depths!
Okay, all set. Climb in and enjoy the ride.
That was a bit disappointing. I was ending up to 9 views on the Twitch side out of nowhere, and now down to my average of 2. As expected, I'm only going to be able to maintain it. Oh, this luck is around.
Come on.
That looks awful for my character. Oh, God. You. I just want to check something.
You took a nasty fall.
Cool, I was just having to sort something out because there was a bit of an error with one of my payment systems from the summary. And I think I was trying to find out like how to sort it out, and only just now did I think on the website itself. No. Oh, numbers gone down to 192. It's inevitable. It was on 193. It's high I've ever got for followers on Twitch. Alright, let's get back in. Because now that we're done here, off to the fleet. Because we found out, I think, that like infiltration has happened.
Welcome back. Once again, you've displayed a skill and determination that few possess.
I've seen worse.
Perhaps I should make proper introductions.
No need to tell me who I'm addressing. I'm Theron Shan, Republic SAS, and your new ally.
You could always join the Empire. I think you'd make a welcome asset.
I'm oddly flattered. Not even going to consider it, of course, but flattered.
The way we were fooled by Darth Arcus, the same happened to Theron, except with the Colonel.
And between what you found down in that lab and what Lana and I pieced together, I can tell you they're both traitors.
Arcus and Daruk are in league with a dangerous movement. A shadowy cult known as the Order of Revan.
The Order of Revan's no secret to me. I had a run-in with them on Drummond Cars.
In an earlier incarnation, perhaps. They seem to have
that was a
grown
long time for them to
bold.
do that, actually, because that was like within the first
Order
act.
of Revan used to operate in the shadows
as
of
well.
Imperial space, but now their ranks include at least one major Republic figure.
That means I can't trust my people and Lana can't trust hers. Present
What
company
about my
excluded.
own? 'Cause that's more sick.
And if the Revanites are building an army of cyborgs...
This is Jakaro.
And I am C2D4, former translator to Her Eminence Queen Lena of Onderon.
Hey, Jakaro, how would you feel about helping me track those two down? We'll talk about it. Lana, will you be joining us?
We don't yet know how deep the Revanite's influence runs. I must learn what I can from within the Empire.
Oh, what the hell?
You've done well here, as expected. We'll speak again soon. Our work here is done.
Oh, don't leave me now. Even though I was correct, and I'm gonna do that and get myself another drink. Be back in a bit. And you can't even see anything. Well, not really much. And now it's getting back to being uncomfortable for me to sit in a leather chair. Even when I tried to put a cushion on,
I was
that's
about
not
to
making
send out a
things
search
worse.
party.
Sorry, I had to confirm some things before coming to see you. As I suspected, the Order of Revan as it once existed is no more. A bit of a shame, really. The Revanites' pragmatism may have been anathema to the Sith, but there was something appealing about it.
You should know that I was made a Revanite.
After crossing Darth Arcus, I doubt your membership stands. Not that the Revanites of now resemble the group as you understood it. The Order of Revan, as it stands now, doesn't wish to change the Empire from within. It aims to destroy us completely, and the Republic along with us. I've not yet learned why or how, but Theron Shan might. He appears to be rather good at his job.
With ears in both camps, we'll be better off against whatever threat the Revanites pose.
I'm glad you feel that way. I admit I was concerned you wouldn't take to the idea. Was there anything else you wanted to discuss?
What do we know about Colonel Darrok?
Like Arcus, Darrok held a great deal of sway. With the two of them combined, there's no telling how many are secretly working for them. I should get to my investigation. Whatever Arcus's Revanites and their infinite army has in store for the galaxy, it can't be good. May the Force ever serve you.
Prelude is still there because we're on Force Alliances. The fact that we're still on it is a shock. 100+ people in here. The only place where they ever want to be. To substantiate the claims I made when we last spoke, SWTOR did recently make an unexpected interest in the transport of a shipment of isotope 5 originated from the camp, but no actions were taken to reboot or tamper with the development anyway. Arrived safely at its destination on Darkwire's flagship, all matter seems to be nothing more than an item of curiosity. The movements of others. I want to assure you that this furtive pursuit grants me no satisfaction. If I'm right about my claims, I've lost a close ally, and if I'm wrong, he's my instance, and I deeply quote. But during the strange disturbance I sent, the contagious to pervade the force, I worry that these concerns are merely the figments of a deranged mind. All that sounds clear to me is that I must find the answer, no matter the consequences. Forgive me if this message comes off as overly candid or ponderous. I have no one with whom I can share this burden made before that. Oh, I know. It's always me that I'm the one person who wants me. Yeah, some people still refuse to take that as an option. Yeah, this is going to look heavily suspicious. Oh, wait, nope, not yet. That's after this one.
Glad to see you again, as always, but I'm afraid any further niceties will have to wait. I know I've mentioned before a strange disturbance within the Force, a sort of writhing mass tied to Darth Arcus. I thought I'd use my connection to Arcus to seek out others tied to the disturbance, Revanites working against us from within. I found a few.
Make me a list of these Revanites. Every last one of them will meet with a unique and tragic accident.
Not yet. We still don't know how deep this conspiracy runs. But we are learning more. Theron Shan helped me decipher coded messages between the Revanites. Due to interference on Manan, they've accelerated their schedule.
Theron Shan? You couldn't have brought this to my attention instead?
I would have thought it beneath your prestige. Anyway, Theron happened to contact me, so I made use of him.
What did he want?
Theron's tracked Arcus and Colonel Darroch to a base on Rakata Prime. They're building their infinite army. And there's more. The implants they're using, they're made from pieces of the Star Forge.
The Star Forge. Tell me what you know about it.
The Star Forge was a force-imbued, self-sustaining shipyard, Rakatan. It was destroyed centuries ago, but the Revanites have recovered some of the wreckage. Its technology makes the soldiers nearly immortal, seizes their minds as well, placing them under the Revanites' full control.
We need to learn how they accomplished this. It could prove useful to us.
Indeed, it could. Theron and Jakara are waiting for us planetside. The sooner we depart for Rakata Prime, the better.
Do you require medical attention?
Not entirely medical attention. Just stuff to sell off. Okay, so if you get free from that, but then if there's a first time bonus. I don't know if there is, but it's not like I'm doing it.
Be well.
As I said, eventually you would have to do all three. So let's do it. Because then after this one, do we get to a new planet? Well, I guess this one ain't a different planet. But I meant one to properly explore and stuff.
Jakaro, D4.
Jakaro! Display at least a modicum of respect.
Hey, we're set to move on the Temple of the Ancients when you are.
That's the traitor's base of operations.
Yeah, the Rakata designed the Star Forge in that temple thousands of years ago. Now it's Arcus and Derek's grunt factory.
Theron and I will be monitoring your progress from Jakaro's ship. We'll assist you as we can, keep you apprised of matters.
Yo, what? Jakaro, I agreed to no such thing. Wait, was this the talk with Agent Shan you powered me down for?
Should warn you, it's a rough road to the temple. The area's lousy with tribal Rakatans, more than happy to fight. Found that out the hard way.
Wonderful! We're all going to die! Wonderful!
Remain focused and all will be well. I'm sure of it. We'll be in touch soon.
Let's get off the beach and head northwest. Think so? Well, at least if we go from where this is, then yes. Or the northwest. Kill all these deep jungle suckers. But I do not like them. They look like the creature from SWTOR that caused Natalie Portman's back. No, I don't like if you want to split the thing. Because you know. Oh, look, Level 61. Get this enough. Oh yeah, there's like a little boss fight later in here. But in this flashpoint that can be fairly easy to deal with, but also really annoying. Especially if it just accidentally resets. And everything you do pointless. Let's see if that ends up holding true. We can discuss the more and more stuff happening here, so another still this way doubling down on going digital. I know what I'm doing right now for the sort of Steam is online, no, digital. Well, at least, it's not like a case of I lose access to the game. Any of the games. After a certain point in time, like they did with those movies. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that up because I have to remember everything. But it wasn't a case of they kind of knew what they're doing on the level of like they did all this controversy. And, oh yeah. You could have said that you could play Black Ops 1 and 2 on the PS5. £20 shipping, boy. And then DLC separate, and somehow that was enough for people to remember. Oh wait, most of the people that have consoles and consoles are like, oh. Like, yes, it makes it a sizable audience somehow still after all this time. In fact, they're usually not the ones saying anything online, but somehow they're the ones that end up playing it the most. Because I guess you could say most of the time the media does have a loud minority, no matter if they're right or wrong. At least that's what it can feel like, because of just don't say anything.
Doesn't appear to be cooperating with us. You'll have to pass through the Rakatan settlement to get to the temple. It's further along the beach.
So I guess it's kind of when you knew that, but then also saw that, oh, less people are buying PS5s, and then try and say, oh yeah, we're bringing a PlayStation 6 as well. Yeah, I'm gonna be of the opinion that that's entirely unnecessary, considering where we are graphics-wise. We do not need to immediately just have 8K games, we just want to make so that, well, give us more storage for the PS5. Avatar games look like this, so they're not taking as much space. Load times run better. Like graphically, they're already so. You don't need to be like we need to increase it to 8K. That's one. That's not a feature worth having. 4K is as far as you should really go. Because beyond that, your eyes are not seeing much of a difference between 4 and 8. And then Xbox is just messing up completely. Because I think they're still trying to overtransfer Game Pass. I remember when it was a lot cheaper and I used to actually use it quite a bit and still got annoyed that Burnout Revenge was not on it even though it was on the Xbox version of the thing.
Looks as though they're
And even though I have an Xbox
If you're going to
One
get
S,
past them, you'll have to give them a show they'll never forget.
I think Xbox One S, I have not actively used it. Well, because I got it pre-owned when I quit, but I've still not used it, just want to add it to the collection. At the same time, I don't mind the fact that consoles are just being really expensive and I mean, I know PCs are, but then how much you use it for, the battle stuff. And even though as a console you can do that, you're just going to do it while you get on a PC. And what the console was originally meant to be for, you know. It gets to a point of being expensive and you're still having to pay for online individually. You know, you're already paying to have internet in your own home. PC doesn't have that. It shouldn't have that. I mean, I know that there's the games that have like monthly subscriptions, but they're not entirely the same. It's like to play multiplayer games on the console, even though you have an internet connection, you need to pay like £60 a year. And I think that just increases. It better not be a monthly. I remember when it was like 30 or something a year, or even like $39.99. It's like, why is it needing to increase? Who thought that this was a good idea? And I stuck. I'm stuck in the wall. I'm not actually joking. I can't move. I literally was running towards the thing and it trapped me in here. How does this make any sense? Does that mean I'm gonna be completely fine? I can't not get out. I can't even swap targets either. I only see the one, and the one right in front of me doesn't exist in my character. Yep, even many years later, I still find glitches in this game. How this has happened, I just never know. Because I can't exactly jump to get out. Yeah, the invisible one in front of me is too high. I can't even attempt to really go this way because now I'm properly stuck. So then it throws me back out, but then I'm just stuck in here. So what, is it gonna kill me first? What? Am I gonna be dead before I even get a chance to escape? I'm still wondering how I got stuck in the thing, because I did run like, as much as I could, and it still like slugged. How did my companion be able to get out, and yet I have not been able to? That does what? It makes no sense. I know I can actually swap over these, but how doesn't work? Okay, is he too far? Oh no, he's not too far. What am I meant to do? Because I can still be hearing everything. That part somehow is still around. Okay, no, my companion is stuck back in here with me. Well, that's one. What I'm gonna do against the war chief? It pounded me into the ground and then killing me very quickly. I still can't get free. Although this fire doesn't help anyone at all. Can't be this much longer now, can it? It's gonna be one of those things where the wall disappears, but I still can't get out. Oh, come on! This is pure agony right now. Oh good, no, they actually did realize that I'm stuck in the thing and now I can leave. Oh. Nope, that doesn't make any sense. Somehow the armor is off. You get somehow all of the stats decrease.
You know what to do.
At least... How does that work? Okay, mastery goes down. Endurance, critical. Is it because the alot critic just goes down massively? Yeah, it goes down way too much. So I'm not gonna do that. If I can set it off, that would be great. We are encroaching up to 3 hours. Now, as I say, we get to a point of where we finish one really specific flashpoint that isn't this one. Then we're on the next planet, and we'll finish that one flashpoint. Then I can end it there, knowing how much of the other half is left. Because I think after this it's like a decent amount of like planet progression, and then flashpoint, I want to say. Right now it's 20 to 40 afternoon right now. Yeah, those 3 hours are going really fast. And it would definitely go a whole lot faster if I tried to do the whole thing without more. Or if I really wanted to just have this just before the Alliance stream and then do Shadow of Revan proper in the next one, but oh, I won't do that. That's just a bit mean. Staying in Shadow of Revan and then not do any of the agile stuff for Shadow of Revan, just sort of the prelude to it. Kind of why all of the characters are there on the enemies of 55. They're supposed to go up to 60 regular gameplay. Well, if you don't have the subscription. But because I do, I can go up to level 61 and beyond. So yeah, do prepare for my character by the end of this more like level 66. Massively over level compared to everything. But also be prepared to wait a long time before I play this again for the next expansion. With how many characters I've seen the next one to be? I mean, there's like 15 or so chapters in it. I don't know how large each of the chapters is. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna have to explore that in my own time. Even then, I've still got other characters I want to complete.
Somewhere near you, they've discovered a hidden store of Rakata weapons. See that they don't get the chance to use them.
But I still have a male intimidator I want to do. Somehow that... The female, well, the one that has like 3 options. Potentially. Romance in a way, which is immense. Because it's like the smuggler. Smuggler's the only other one I can think of that has that much. Because it's like, the trooper then has nothing. And then on one side, even the Jedi characters don't have. It's just like their main companion one, then that's it. I don't know why they really not doing much for troopers at all. Not thinking someone who's a man of war, quite literally, would potentially be wanting some action in between missions. Or thinking they're going to be too loyal to the Republic. And you can consider that, even though it would be well, like, so teammates would just be like, we are not going to have 3 little Havoc squads sneaking around. I guess you're locked into just one potential relationship in magazines. Yeah, but like, I guess there had to be at least one class that was gonna end up like that. No matter what. One I could have sort of take the hit. Maybe General Gaza for sure would not improve the main character comes around. No matter what you try to say of like, Vision! If you already need help from like there with war, I don't know what. Some games have that. Or nothing Mass Effect. Even on Mass Effect, watching, I don't know enough, but I know, okay, yeah, quite a few commands can be. I don't know if, like, you can do it with one, or with any of the characters that are not part of the team. Dutch. The only one I can think of, I need Mother or something where if you choose her, but then that's like a game over. So there is that. Not that we're gonna know, because okay, they did do remasters or remakes of the trilogy, but Andromeda, I don't know how that was in terms of and there's not gonna be any others. Because I put way too much effort in the remaster. From what I can remember from other movies, I can remember they tried to censor some of the shots in it, especially the ones that put from the book. And then there was a more very quickly to put those shots back in. Because no matter how much you try to censor the game that's already at 18, oh, people will absolutely just put it back in. I didn't fall that far. God.
Infinite army conscripts. They're further along with production than we suspected.
Yeah, I'm not looking around at this mini boss fight at all. There's a lot killing the Legionnaires to do a small bit of damage. I think. About as creative as a Lego boss fight, to be honest. With the majority of them are just not. But you just see a massive health bar, spam attack. Anything else? No. Like occasionally you'll hold the switches so you can be damaged, but then you just punch it. It just feels like it's more and more versions of the Dragon God from Demon Souls. Because it didn't have much that one was like the one to punch you and kill you if you complete the tutorial and go to where he is. That. And then he's in the trailer and I want to see the intro cutscene on the back, and the back thing you get to find no. Kind of is worth it just as you can get the Dragon Bone Smasher. Even then that's so annoying to get. I want to say that's like pure white ends in there. So it's like help a lot of people out and just not die. Which actually you kind of what you can do is get into pure white and then just die one before the fight. If you can get right there after the flame work. Die in the next, so then you just resolve and then it's just gonna stay in it. As I said, this is not fun at all. Just so little damage. Like how hell would not be so bad if the damage, if the defense was not off the charts. Where did this big guy come from? The Legionnaire. Why is he so big with everyone else that's not me size? Okay, you're getting really close actually. I take everything back, you're not as bad as it probably could have been. Stop kicking my companions! It's so rude of you! Be gone. Oh yeah, doing the really stupid thing.
Look for a control console and open a channel there. I'll be able to slice into their systems remotely.
That's not good. That's about the same, but then even if I do that, the support does go up massively, even if the defense does not. Okay, yeah, even with the tactical, it may be there, but I've never been able to fill that slot. I think that's like a level 70. Even then, I only have like 3 characters that are that level, and that's only because like one was already level 60 before starting this, and was able to like have this be at maximum, and then one was grinding out to try and get a specific armor set, and the other one I don't know how actually.
That's it, we're in. Theron?
Okay, according to the structural plans, the only way to get at the head Revanites is through that conscription center. The cyborgs are dormant for now, but they're set to go on high alert once they detect you.
What?
The console overload will fry them from the inside. Nope. Can't work the power safeties from here. You'll have to do the honors.
I didn't change the times. Oh no.
Theron, why can't I get this sensor to work?
Because Jakaro isn't a big fan of upkeep. Probably a dead relay. I'll check it out.
Now that he's gone, might I recommend not doing as Theron suggests? An overload
what I
would
was saying
destroy
is
the
that
data
what are the
as well.
chances that I've actually
The
ended
Empire
up
might want
with
to
someone
turn an
else's
army
stream
someday. You would have to fight those
unintentionally?
cyborgs, but
Oh, that I'm seeing that, and I'm not wanting to say someone named Winter Tailspin as an AI thing, or that's just how their character walks. Seems a bit on the suspicious side. Oh, why is there someone who's got 40 views and 53 and the other don't even first 15? Just at all. Well, someone said, oh yeah, that's a question, but I'm seeing the titles and it's like, I do not understand, like, what do they all just have drops enabled to try and get more viewers or something? Clearly. Well, 2 of them have, and I don't have that. I'm not doing that at all.
They're aberrations. I'm setting the console to overload.
I see.
Don't like my decision? Tough.
Hey, there you go. Nice work. For, you know, being Imperial and all.
Room's clear of vital signs. You're all set.
If you say so. Hey, those sensor relays were fine, by the way. Not sure what the problem is.
Was. The sensor appears to be working again.
Just for
We're seeing movement on the temple roof. Maybe Derek and Arcus trying to make an escape. Looks like they've got a shuttle. We can shoot it down if we have to, but I'd rather take them in for questioning if you can. Hurry.
But essentially, it goes as long as like a split spy in the operation. And because of how many on one bridge, they immediately blame the bridge. And just cannot trust them to only to find out that he isn't even British. They just can't distinguish the differences between that accent and Scottish Welsh and Irish. You say it would not work as a two speak, you'd be surprised. Or more like the guy gets more offended thinking, how dare you think I am from England? That would honestly be more accurate. And I still visit this temple. And if we already have Raina Temple with us, then has Cleon's all the 1,000 enemies defeated.
Wait! Jakaro still wishes to confront the men who betrayed him and left us for dead. As would I, actually.
Come on then.
No music makes this all creepy.
What's the matter, Arcus? Shuttle not ready yet.
We Revanites went through a great deal of trouble to reach this point in our campaign. For you to hamper our progress, it's regrettable. You, Lana. You were never anything more than pawns to us. Important pawns, but pawns all the same.
Pawns? Please. You wouldn't have lasted an hour as Minister of Intelligence.
Insults? Ugh, it's no surprise that's all you're capable of.
You insulting me?
This grotesque alien beast does have it partly figured out. Indeed, I won't cooperate, but I'm not fleeing. We will stand our ground and put an end to your perpetual interruption. Colonel?
Already, most of a shock. I had figured out that he was going to be there to get rid of both of them. Or the actual Shadow of Revan storyline.
If you could see what we were doing, what we want for the galaxy, but you can't see, you'll just have to die.
Take to the Marvel! You must die for that!
And now,
this is the wrong franchise to do a barrel like that. Well, screw the betray, you did a barrel roll. In the wrong franchise, buddy.
you have them, Arcus!
He's down to at least below 75%.
They're yours, Derek!
Oh my god, you didn't need to force grapple me away. Oh my god, I literally just got force grappled away and then sent to the ground. Okay. What did I do to you?
You have them, Arcus!
Okay, reaching 60%. And in the 100,000s, unfortunately.
Marcus! I have you now.
30 or so percent, 34%.
I have you now.
Come on, do something a bit more than what you're doing right now.
You have them, Arcus.
They're yours, Derek.
No, you're gonna just do it again. You force me and then send me to the ground again. Right. Exactly what I was wanting, you people.
You've changed nothing. You got
14%, we're getting closer.
You should have just walked away. You have them, Arcus.
If it's still 20 or so pounds and how was about the same amount I have, which is ridiculous.
We've come too far to submit now.
You've changed nothing. No.
Yeah, that's one. He's gone. Now the other one that's on 42%. I think, does it mean he gets more angry? Does it mean he'll do any more damage at all? Or do it just say that it's playing it? But you would hear if I had that visible, but it just gets in the way, there's no point.
You think you'll walk away from this?
Oh, come. Yes!
Impossible. It can't be.
I can say now that I actually want him to do more. That's fine, it does not. I guess when it just does that, and it at no point does it attempt to blend in. So no, I guess that doing that, yeah, it does kind of show it doesn't work as well as I would want. Detonate the terminal, shall we? Well, there's anything else to do.
Arcus and Derek were never going to be taken alive. They were never going to talk.
I felt Darth Arcus's passing. This is an unfortunate turn.
Yes, you did. What a relief.
Blasted, those two were running a show. They were our best hope of exposing the Revanites.
No, they weren't in charge. The disturbance in the Force, I still feel it. It's arrived.
Who could this be?
We got company, ships, capital-sized, whole bunch of them. Can't tell if they're yours or ours, but one of them's dropping in to visit.
As important as Arcus and Derek were to the cause, their deaths won't stop us. They won't even slow us down.
Why had they gone to the door?
That voice. I've heard it before.
It's Revan.
I almost
It's so
had
glitchy,
infinite
I don't
army
know
I
why.
wanted so badly. But even without them, I have enough.
Stop hiding behind the hull of that ship, and we'll see.
Goading me into battle might have worked before I died, but not anymore. I've been reborn. My mind is clearer, my power intensified, and now, with the order under my command, I'm unstoppable.
You're telling me the Revanites weren't always under your control?
At first, I wanted nothing to do with them. I was no prophet. Then I saw them in a new light. A secret group of devotees waiting to follow my lead without question, to help me save the galaxy. I was a fool to ever disregard them. I finally let the Revanites into my world. A world you have to be erased from.
Turbo lasers are locking on! Get out of there!
Oh no! Well, let me just redeem this plant.
You're reaching Jakaro's ship. Take the shuttle.
And just exit the area. And now that is that one completed. And then destroy. Yes. All of it. It's not wanting to be specific. Why is this shiny purple? Oh, on and on. We have to go back there, dude. And then the planet. Okay. He explained that might of the advisor are no longer required. I should not attempt to prefer no stopping. It says there are Revanites everywhere, and any one would choose to could be in league with them. But if again that we exist, and like, yeah, I'm not even remotely. Okay, I did mention to her that I was one back in the extreme infancy, you know, blend in and
You made it.
The way Revan was laying waste to that place, I wasn't sure you'd come out of it in one piece.
What are you talking about? I'm hardly in one piece.
where are your other pieces? Does that get fixed in the future?
Anyway, my point is, I'm glad you got out of there. Any ally right now is a welcome ally.
We took care of Arcus, Starrick, and their infantry.
Oh, it's getting a lot worse. Oh god, we're going great. Oh no.
That's a good question. Now that we know Revan's in the picture, everything changes. For the worse. In fact, it's already started.
Whatever do you mean?
I'll fill you in, D4. Come on, Jakaro. Let's give him a chance to talk. Lana, when you're done, we can start picking out backwaters to go lie low in.
If we'd at least recovered the conscription protocols for the Infinite Army, this might feel more like a victory. Not that we have anyone in the Empire to trust right now. The Revanites have just proven they're everywhere. Jakaro's had 12 death sentences declared on him. Theron's been disavowed by the SIS. And the Empire's placed a bounty on my head for the murder of Darth Arcus.
I'll go to Darth Mar himself and make sure this asinine charge goes away.
Please, Commander, speak to no one, not even Darth Mar. Our names can't be cleared unless we expose the Revanites. And we can't expose the Revanites without knowing who to expose. The way forward is clear. Theron, Jakaro, and I are going underground. We'll find a way to uncover Revan's plan and stop him.
You can't do it alone. You'll need me alongside you.
For all intents and purposes, you are Imperial intelligence. The Empire needs you. Be who you are, but be observant, and tell no one the truth about us or what you know. Above all, do not try to contact me.
Make this plan work, Lana.
I'll do everything in my power. All our fates ultimately rest in your hands. Remember that.
God, I really feel like I've just been in some gravel or something. And then that's what I looked like beforehand. And then the dark side corruption did this. Yep, that's why I keep the helmet on at all times. We're on level 3. It's going even dark. Ah, yeah, I can't go to it because it's not available. And how much do I even have on the code? 1,010. I have no intentions of spending any. I'm just gonna sit there. Well, at least now we are. It does say begin Shadow of Revan. I guess there is the 2 options. The joke I made earlier that I do all of this to then have it so the Shadow of Revan happens in another stream, or we go further. But seeing as I've gone for 3 hours, I wouldn't mind doing only some of the stuff on Shadow of Revan, even though. Does that say that I can do the other stuff as well? Does it? Hold on a minute. Yeah, for Fallen Empire, I can just do it. I'm not gonna do it. Did I even do? I don't know if I ever did that one, but I'm gonna do Shadow of Revan first. For any of them, and also Space Combat. Never done it, but it's likely similar to the Battlefield games. Not that I've seen anyone else ever playing. Why does he look like Lobot?
Hey, Agent. Doing a little research, huh?
It's nothing that can't wait.
Well, good. Because I did that sweep like you asked. Found something.
What does it mean?
What are we looking at?
A homing beacon sends a broadcast, not a direct signal, so we can't discover directly who's tracking us. Transceivers along our route pick up the beacon's signal. If I triangulate the origin of someone collecting the beacon's data from those transceivers...
As ever, we are enthralled with your mind. But we don't believe we have ever heard of this planet.
Rishi? I know it. Pirates and all that. Never been, though.
Then it's your lucky day, Kalia. We're going to Rishi.
I guess I actually know change of plan. When I first hit like the point when I have to do the next flashpoint, then I shall stop.
You'll be alright.
Because of how many flashpoints I've done, I don't want to do anymore. So I'll do enough of the planet stuff until I hit that point. Don't like the fact that it does that, spawns me in and then forgets, oh wait, there's a cutscene that's meant to appear. Oh, it's the aliens that look like the worst companion. But I think it's in the Bounty Hunter one. I think. I don't know how wild the Imperial agent is with like completion storyline. It's, I think it is really just the Sith and the Jedi that are high up that I know the truth is like the lowest. I don't know why no one wanted to be the trooper, even though everyone loves the clones, not one person wanted to look like it. They thought, nah, let's be more of the Force. We have been spotted. $989. So well, that's 689, 69. Are they just all the same? But at the same time, I'd say overall they do actively look better than as cosmetic. Okay, that is the longest revolver pistol I've ever seen, and I'm not using it. That's just like, why was a cowboy going to forget the name of it? It looks like a space version of that. That is just what it looks like. We all almost level 62. Moving up level 1, so kind of close to Prime Legacy. Level 6 went to do nothing at all. Oh well, I've had no change buffs at all. Change that.
Wow! The rumors were true! You're here! You're really here!
You know me?
Oh, sure. I've heard you described in great detail. Great detail. You run the Howling Tempest Gang, the most daring, ruthless pirates of the Gordian Reach. Wherever that is.
That's right. What's it to you?
Just like a pirate. You're all so touchy. I love it. You'll fit right in here. Seems like everyone in Raiders Cove is going on about you and all your insane adventures. Talk about your tough customers.
You're basic. It's very natural.
My people pick up languages and stuff real easy. Some of us like to
Why
be
does he
formal,
sound like a
more of
character
cantina
from
talk type.
like
Speaking of cantinas, you
Young
want to
Ones
watch for
Out?
Goro. He wants to fight you so bad, it's not even funny.
Tell me where to find him. I'll see he gets what he's asking for.
Goro's at the Blaster's Path, local watering hole. Probably washing down some Tonatron jerky with some Antellian fungo lager. I'm not allowed there anymore. Long story. So I hope someone hollows your big fight. Wouldn't want to miss a single bloody shot.
And there we go. Like, I know what that's trying to go for, but it does not. But that went just so good with it. Okay, that definitely does look better. Yeah, let's head for the bar or pub, whatever we want to call it, to find Agora. So, just ever so slightly differently to the Mortal Kombat version, you know. So that Midway's not thinking, hey, don't encourage our copyright, it's not Midway, it's never real. What have they been doing with it? Because they got to like, well, Mortal Kombat 9 was just called Mortal Kombat. And then they went back to numbers. And then they did Mortal Kombat 1, and I don't know what's happened since. But then again, I've not been looking too much into it. It's not exactly my thing. I can see it from a lore perspective. No, that is great. And would be able to make sense for like a TV show at just extra media, even if the first one, like the first movie I heard is kind of good, and then Annihilation was terrible, and then there's an animated series that didn't do well, and then a separate movie that didn't do well, and then they tried to do like an RPG for the Sands of Mythologies or something. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, that didn't do well. There's not what has over time gone a bit wrong for the series. Yes, it's exactly what you think it is, even though we're not. Even though I see no, yeah, no kind of no hype.
I hear you're looking for me. Or someone who fits my description, at least.
Kafsta undile, Jigo hola lokuta.
Think you just did that yourself, Goro? Hang on. You're not about to wreck my place again, are you? I'm still filling in blaster holes.
Inigu daiji liska chalanga wa. Kusa malachikuta, ikosa mose alachuta.
No, this won't be a challenge at all. Not for me.
Chonki faguta, jiobora, jeotoka kise.
You didn't even attempt that, or even attempt to spy my drink. No, you went for violence.
Are you done talking? Can I go ahead and kill you now? Yes? Good. You're right.
You know, a few blaster marks is one thing. Gives the place some charm. But this...
If you heard Goro before he died, you know I run the Howling Tempest gang. And you know better than to cross me. Someone is about to tell me how everyone on Rishi seems to know I was on my way here. Who will it be?
Everyone's talking about you. Couldn't tell you how it all got started, but I can tell you who gave Goro the idea to come after you.
Don't do it, Karina. You know what Margok would say about ratting out a resident?
If Margok ever pays the tab all you Nova Blades have run up, then maybe I'll start to care what he thinks. Guy you want is Kai Zykan, leader of the Corellian-run scoundrels. A real gem. Goro said Zykan owes you a pile of credits. He hired Goro to take you out for a fraction of what it would cost to pay you.
Where do I find him?
Beats me. It's not like I hang out with the guy. Ask Zykan's crew. They're all over Raiders Cove. Like stink flies.
Thanks for the tip. What are you doing later?
Cleaning up this mess, serving drinks, getting 2 seconds sleep, then serving some more. Sweet for asking, though. See ya, Goro. Hope your brother doesn't decide this was my fault.
No, you decide it's my fault anyways. Of course I would. Yeah, now it's a golden version of the one we just saw earlier. Not being a fan of it, trying to be space western. It's not exactly cyberpunk at all. Like that cyberpunk's not. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Oh, what term is it? What? I forgot the term now. Oh. It's not retrofuturism. What is it then? Oh, the steampunk. That's what I'm thinking of. Because immediately went the wrong way. Alright.
I'm looking for someone.
You're so dead.
I think it's only really gonna work if I get closer. Where the thing is.
I'm looking for someone.
Ain't happening.
I'm looking for someone.
Huge mistake coming here.
Why do I always like this? This is why I wouldn't mind a system of like, if you can make a microphone director. I know Fallout 4 has that. I don't know how effective it is.
I'm looking for someone.
Huge mistake coming here.
I'm looking for someone.
Ain't happening.
Oh, is it because I have to go for this specific
I
one?
want some information.
I know who you are. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
Okay, that was odd. Gonna jump over that.
Well, look at this, scoundrels! A visit from...
I was making a dramatic pause, Tomoda. I know it's the Hurling Tempest. Kai Zykin. I'm sure you've heard my name, most commonly accompanied by a longing sigh from one of my former conquests. Now here's the deal. The Corellian Run scoundrels may owe you a debt, but it's not coming out of my hide. Take it up with accounting.
Not even for me.
Well, when you put it like that... Nah, actually, pirate scum doesn't really do it for me, you know? I'm more of a wealthy socialite kind of guy. Okay, alright, listen. We can't pay. The freedom to operate in Raiders Cove isn't exactly free. After the Nova Blades take their cut, we're tapped. Not before you get an itch. I do have something of value. Something I know you want.
You tried to have me killed. I don't see why I shouldn't return the sentiment.
I get it. You're not happy with me. But you might be after this. I record all my holocalls, and that includes the one that warned me you were coming to Rishi. I'll show it to you. Tomoda, get my data pad. Oh, that's bad, Tomoda. That's bad. Oh, right! Yes, thank you, Tomoda! I knew there was a reason I kept you around. Here, you could find and unlock the case with this tracer, and you could even keep the data pad. How's that?
I'll take your data pad, but that doesn't mean I'm done with you.
Gotta hand it to you. The Whirling Tempest crew don't mess around. Right. That's what I said.
Oh, it's the same again.
You've done well.
Ooh. Outside of rank and legacy level, as I say, it's not affecting any of this at all. Okay, so much that it's almost on the side of newcomer. Well, I don't actually know that on the care. What am I saying? Yeah, that's just how much there is on the layer plans, not so much on new ones, even though I don't know how you do that one, even though I'm pretty sure I've been to Vel Savage quite a few times. Oh, unless it is entirely Section X only. Yeah, that would make sense as to why I've gotten nothing for it. Yeah, kind of. Oh, I didn't think to activate that. But I think if any, I'd say it's absolutely necessary for me to get, but I never had it. Seeing as how far we are, I think it only makes sense that I have that I use it. Yep, this is how I saw a lot of people moving about originally. Now I get to do the same. Oh, come on. I see you. And somehow you just disappeared.
You'll leave us be if you know what's good for you. You'll leave us be if you know what's good for you.
Hey, he's with me.
Had enough of your snooping around Corsair territory. You're going down.
Well, guess what? I'm silencing you. Now let us see who it was that tipped us off.
Kaizaikun, greetings. I speak to you now to deliver a warning. The
Yeah,
Howling
those
Tempest
piercing
Gang
eyes
is one of
remind
the
me of
galaxy's
one
most
person.
feared pirate associations. They have just now set their sights on Rishi. As you know, the Corellian-run scoundrels owe the Howling Tempest Gang
That
many
false
credits.
bit.
There is no telling
I know what you're
what you
doing
have
here.
discovered. I suggest you herald the gang's arrival to draw unwanted attention on them. I'm dispatching several droids across Raiders Cove to do the same. Or you could do nothing and suffer the consequences. The choice is yours.
It's not matter which one I choose, but only 4 off, really? God damn, making me work for it. Is it gonna actively work? Because it can be a bit finicky, honestly. If I can find it. I see it. Do I have any way of stopping it, though?
Howling Tempest Gang.
Yeah, there we go. That's good enough.
Greetings to you. Would you like to hear a true story about the legendary Howling Tempest Gang? Oh, I beg your pardon. I didn't realize it was you. How exciting. Such a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You should consider yourself honored and fortunate to have this opportunity.
Indeed I do. My master did not prepare me for the sheer measure of awe I would be required to process. Why, in the time since your arrival, you have already defeated the illustrious Goro, brought fear to the Corellian-run scoundrels, and carried a Corsairs. Even the Nova Blades have taken notice of you. My master would be most impressed.
You know, I wouldn't mind a face-to-face with your master so I can get to the bottom of all this.
It just so happens that my master would like very much to see you, and has authorized me to direct you to a point of contact. Oh, do be careful in your travels. Legend or no, Goro's brother Grum is severely displeased as to Goro's fate.
I can do that by just walking over here much faster. And it's funny that I have the rocket boost. I'm about to get that faster than I did on the way to be able to walk my shit. Just hate this part that it doesn't tell you like how high it needs to go. Just at all. It does not include that part, just say it's too low. So how high do you want it to be?
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
Is that the one I'm gonna be thinking of? That looks like Han's blast or something. I think it is.
Feel free to browse.
I guess I am completely fine with having that one. We're gonna be intercepted. Yep, figure that out very fast.
Abduskela, biororeg. Tuk now, Grim Slim Monita, Rikoka Shuroreg.
Okay, let's see what you've got, ugly.
Ailing, Onredonagza, Tingno Bumfry, Ramiruk Shak. Tuk now, Grim Slim Monita, Rikoka Shuroreg.
I don't know why Ron needs to have 50,000 health, but for some reason he does. And it doesn't make any sense to me.
Grim, Javitsa, Gola, Gola.
So tough, you didn't even win.
Umsona no Murdakin Pavuri Freya. Wine Likro, Krorubarg.
And then how that killed him. I'm gonna show him in the knee.
It's finished.
Oh, the benefactor. Right, who are you? Do I even get to ask that? Nope. He just reveals himself to be Lana Beniko.
Lana Beniko.
Commander, pleased to see you again. I hope you'll forgive the cloak and dagger routine. You must grow tired of it.
It's actually been a refreshing change of pace to impersonate a legendary outlaw.
Good to hear. You'll be doing more of it.
Hello, Theron.
Is that a good hello or a bad one? Outside of Lana, I can never tell with you Imperial types.
Be grateful I'm working with you and leave it at that.
So definitely a good hello. Got it.
If we're to succeed here, we'll need to cooperate a great deal. I suggest we don't antagonize one another.
Yeah, okay. Well, in the spirit of cooperation, I'll get things rolling.
Try not to flare too
the
much.
Revanites are here.
The
on Rishi.
options to
That's why we led you
present
here under
themselves
false
in almost all the
pretenses.
time.
They can't know
I
we're onto
automatically click them. Because I'm just so used to doing that.
We need you to go out there and make life hard for the Revanites' allies, the Nova Blades.
If the Revanites are operating out of Rishi, then it stands to reason their leader is here.
That's our suspicion too, but we can't say for sure just yet. From what we've been able to gather, the Revanites' agents in the Empire and Republic have been feeding the Nova Blades intel on ship activity. The Blades then use that intel to ambush military patrols and key shipping lanes on both sides. They're essentially remapping hyperroutes. Hate to admit it, but I haven't been able to remotely slice the Blades' computers. I have to have their security shut down.
The trouble is, we can't have any suspicion raised that our attack is related to the Revanites' activities.
Hence the cover. I should appear to be after the Nova Blades, and the Nova Blades alone.
Yeah, you've got it exactly. Bust up their operations, get their attention, make yourself look legitimate, and then go for the throat.
We have a trusted source who's determined that the Nova Blades base, a wrecked ship called the Aggressor, contains their entire security apparatus. That's our final target.
Where do I start?
That's the spirit.
Let's get started in here.
We'll place you in range of the first Nova Blade target. That's where our source is waiting.
Let's get started
It really
in
is
here.
good to see you again.
Been hiding out a long time. It's nice to see someone who isn't a complete stranger. Good luck out there.
Yes. May the Force serve you well.
Level 63. And still in position of 4 kills away from swapping companions out. Because when I have not gotten any more stuff to improve companion levels, all of them being not as high as I would want. I'm surprised that not one of them surpasses 16 and then Khalil, just because you have Khalil for the longest time. And that by the time you get anything, you would have done a lot of talking to Khalil. And then realize, oh shit, I should have. Oh no, I should have been with Ensign instead. Okay, so our new plan, it gets to 4 hours, I can end it there. Because then for me, it'll be near 4 PM and I wouldn't mind having some food. I've not had any food since breakfast. Completely skipped lunch. And again, considering what my breakfast was, we've been fine for that, because it was just cereal. Plus my usual savory stuff, like sausage rolls and pork pies. Now I'm gonna have to do a history on sausage roll, whether or not that actually is British in any origin or not.
It's you! It's really you! I can hardly believe my optical circuits.
Jakaro and D4. I was hoping I hadn't seen the last of you.
Oh, just
don't be using the words fly out here. Someone wants to find out that I'm not actually a pirate.
All bluster aside, this planet's inhabitants are not to be trifled with. The Nova Blades in particular are a powerful and organized group. That is why we intend to depower and disorganize them by firing from Jakaro's ship on the targets of your choosing.
If we're using a ship, we could take out their entire depot.
If you are to be implicated as the perpetrator of these acts, you must be seen flagging their assets. I'd wish you good luck if I thought you'd need it. We'll keep in touch.
Well, yeah, as of right now, no one's been talking to me since. No one's doing other stuff. I doubt he's still here. Why there being like 9 people watching me on Twitch at one point? Not one of them said anything. Like they rated like yesterday. That was insane. So who the hell knows what's gonna happen in the next 6 minutes? Likely not much at all. No, in my world. I mean, I'm not getting to the really good stuff. Actually, no, this is actually... Well, okay, yes, this is definitely the best. Well, apparently, it's one of the best expansions available to me. Anyone? Not explored further, that's the thing. I've just done so much to get up to that point. But who knows what it's like beyond. I know a small amount. I know there's like cases of later on you can, if you choose the wrong thing, your companion can leave. Also tactics. And now, who do I swap? F4, because you are definitely closer. You are the better option.
Signing off.
How may we assist?
Yes, it's absolutely just one. Oh, that's just what the colors look like. Ugh. Oh god, that does not. That's brown. Oh, would have been better if I swapped it. Yes, that works a whole lot better. Let's stick with that. Unfortunately, the weapon choices I've not been able to really get any of it by the stats at all. That's annoying. Oh, it's only for really 12 seconds? Unless I... Wow. It does take perks level 12. It's massively, or even level 10. I feel like for the whole thing, I'm not going to use that after that. I feel like it's not going to work at all, to be honest. Well, I'm not going to be high enough to get to that point. Unless I play on another I'm not. I have a main server to figure out. Yeah, but not getting there. No, that's not stockpile. That's for layer off. Oh, someone is here already because there's like 10 people. Now, I mean, it is about 4 PM my time. But yeah, it's early morning. People. Well, that is to be expected. Still a lot more activity than my main server. Just for some reason, it kind of does seem like Americans like fighting games and MMOs a lot more. And we're the ones that would be the ones that play FIFA football, but I don't know more than that. I do not know what John is British gamers prefer. I mean, I want to say that sometimes they end up going for studios that are actually British or something. There's a meaning to the Burnout series, but it's made by a team that's like in Guildford or something. Well, he's around there, so it could be one of those that they kind of do, like, find studios that are British. You're like, yeah, okay, it's majority American. Doesn't mean that it can't be the British.
Gets away!
Because they know what Rockstar are not more British. And you think...
Fire, Chikaro!
Oh yeah, I see someone else is already over there.
Increasing combat burden.
Like, get away! This is my territory right now. Come on, come on!
Chikaro tells me that should be enough to get the Nova Blade's attention. There's a Lieutenant Bernavar in charge here, according to Karen. Challenging him would make a fine exclamation mark.
Now kill him, and then I can just finish it. Could be hit for hours. Let's finish it over back rather than being surrounded by enemies.
Agent?
Definitely not doing that just in case one of them says anything to me. Who knows? Especially when there's nothing on the screen indicating that I am streaming. As in, if you're playing a game, you wouldn't know that I am or I'm not. Because it's not like I put TTV in that name. I don't do that. Not working. It's not working. Oh, there we go.
It's like a war zone, Commodore. We're gonna lose everything if we don't airlift what's left to the slave camp.
We're not backing down just because some upstart crew thinks they got what it takes to break us. Buckle down, be a Nova Blade, and kill whoever's messing with us.
But Commodore Margok...
You heard him. Kill whoever's messing with you. Or try, at least.
I took down a dozen contenders to get this post. I ain't even a little bit scared of you.
It's a bit anticlimactic. You only have a ton of health. It's not gonna matter. There we go. As we just casually walk out. And now we can end the stream here at 4 PM. Because I would like some food. I'll just cook myself. Actually, I use the hall terminal because I can. Just make it a bit more for whenever I use this. Because I don't know the answer to that. So there may be off tomorrow, but I'm not streaming then.
The job's done.
Excellent news, but it's only our first step.
Someone called Margok is in charge of the Nova Blades. He'll get us closer to the Revanites.
Yes, he will, but he is safely inside his headquarters. We
Blow it up!
operations into a state of disarray, sent his forces scattering.
I intercepted some chatter about a slave camp. Well, more like a slave island.
I heard one of their lieutenants mention it.
Basically, anyone in Raiders Cove who doesn't give the Nova Blades a slice of their action or whatever gets locked away. Some get put into hazardous labor, like mining, but most are sold as slaves to visitors from off-world. It's a lucrative business for the Blades.
So, just like their supply cache, if I destroy the assets, they're left with nothing.
Whoa, if you're suggesting what I think you are...
As you said yourself, these slaves are assets. They're also enemies of the Nova Blades.
I don't think I ever chose that option.
You'll have to slip in with one of the Nova Blades cargo shipments. I'm sure the island's heavily guarded, so try not to get killed.
I believe Theron means to say he's concerned for your safety, as am I. May the Force serve you well.
Right, let's get in. And then we can end it there. Definitely been an interesting one. I wonder how long part 2 of this is going to be. Because there is the rest of Rishi. Plus, well, within the, I'm pretty sure, yeah, there is two flashpoints. One is quite short compared to the other one. And then there is the planet beyond that has I have a lot of stuff to do that's probably not Flashpoint stuff. Until the end, at the very end. So I think the next part of it is like gonna be about 4 hours as well. Or even more. Who knows? What I'm gonna say is ciao for now. And I shall see you whenever. If it's not gonna be tomorrow, likely Sunday. So see you Sunday on the VODs channel. See if I can get away with still having my option, well, my advanced features being available. Who knows? Regardless,